Alright, so today, again, I want to continue going through the backlog of events. The one which has caught my eye is this one. And so, mainly because it has standard wish as well as a tracer thingy. So I think I have to do this quest to unlock the event. And I'm already partway through it. I don't think I streamed this quest. But I think I did post a video of it as I was playing it. Yeah, this is where I'm at with it.
Have you made up your mind? Let's go.
Team must include Rojo. Okay. I think we just do our team. I just watched another video on a guy shitting over dots. He wasn't using Robin though. And also he didn't really show off his builds. And also he didn't play it very well. He showed off his stats, but he didn't show off anything else about his builds. He just showed off raw stats. And his teams were significantly underperforming compared to mine as well. So whatever he was doing, he was fucking something up pretty badly.
If the price of giving up my body was not being able to hear Miss Robin sing, I would probably have some hesitations.
What was the team that he was using? It was Kafka, Black Swan, Ruan Mei, and actually, yeah, he was using Acheron as a dot support. Of course, I say support. She's dealing 1 million damage when she ultimates. I am not about to refute that. First of all, a character I don't even have, so I can't test. But I'm not about to tell you that the dot team is the best team ever. What I am going to tell you is that, that video I watched, he was fucking up something really badly, because his damage was half what it should have been. He wasn't using Robin, he was using Ruan Mei, which isn't the worst idea ever, but, Robin is better. And he also wasn't even using Girl's Sustain. Also, his Black Swan had lower speed than Kafka, which obviously actually hurts your damage quite a bit. Yeah, but he was fucking something up really badly, but he just said, nah, dot just sucks when it's something he's fucking up for his skill issue.
They were an entity born of many heliobi fusing together, but heliobi are...
And also, I think it's quite ridiculous to say a team sucks if it cannot zero cycle a boss when you're not running as a sustain, or if you die when you're not running as a sustain. I think that's really stupid, and that's not the standard we should be judging characters by.
I have a question.
Or maybe I just...
Not to mention, when he then, in comparison, showed off his Acheron, is the top 1% Acheron. Easily. Absurdly high stats,
However,
absurd crit stats and shit. Not a fair comparison.
Hey.
As we know by the end of this quest that Sirius is going to be the boss.
Fury Nox! Fury Nox! Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus, I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives,
That group of amateurs you've put together, I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
I'm into it.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends? Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions.
Please come over here. You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress. Also, her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Her...
Mr. Tail, we're gonna...
Oh, I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Like, the thing is, I know my dot team's damage is worse, but there's a couple things you have to acknowledge with dots. First of all, breaking the enemy doesn't matter. You don't need to break them to deal damage, so that's really useful. Secondly, it's the easiest team to build in the entire game. Because you don't need any crit, all you need is attack and speed and survivability. And you need those stats for literally every team anyway. But they don't need any crit stats. Crit stats are still nice to have, because I mean, like, they do actually do some raw damage as well. But all you need is attack. They're the easiest team to build in the whole game. And a lot of people say, oh, it's so premium. Every team in this game is premium. Over half the characters are 5 stars. If you're making... Every team is a premium team in this game. That's the thing. In Genshin, premium teams are an exception. In this game, premium teams are the norm. It's quite exceptional to have a team which isn't, like, almost entirely consistent of 5 stars. And so premium teams is not a relevant argument, I don't think, in Star Rail. But even remember, the team isn't too premium because you can use Green Fen. Not to mention, also, Robin and Ho-Ho are characters that everyone should have anyway. But yes, it's easy to build. It's not as premium as people say it is. The damage is absolutely respectable. Just be competent at fucking building it. You don't need to break the enemy to deal damage, unlike break teams. And the team is full AoE. So it's hitting all enemies, whereas, of course, a disadvantage Firefly has that she's only hitting up to 3 enemies at once. Acheron also is AoE, which is brilliant for her. Acheron is just absurdly stupid overpowered. I just think, if you look at these, you can't say the dot is dead because 1 DPS is better in it. 1 DPS in the whole game. Like, Acheron existing does not make dot redundant. Just because 1 DPS was so absurdly overtuned they broke the game's fucking balancing. Just because Aventurine had such broken OP shields that it broke for enemies' damage scaling doesn't mean everything else is suddenly redundant. Or at least we shouldn't encourage it. You should fucking be pissed off at the devs for that. You shouldn't encourage it. put other people's teams down. Also, Dots is really fun. But also, the other thing about Dots is, of course, because they are Dots, the damage is a lot more spread out. Whereas other characters are dealing all the damage in just one attack, the Dots spread it all out. There's every time Kafka attacks, there's a lot of Dots triggering. Every time Black Swan attacks, there's a bunch of Dots triggering. If you have Green Effect, and every time she ultimates and attacks and shit, there's Dots triggering. Then when it's the enemy's turn, there's Dots. When the enemy's weakness broken, that also gives you extra Dots. It's fucking wacky. There's so much shit going on. Rather than, like, 90% of Acheron's damage comes from her ultimate, which is just there. It happens right where you get one really chunky big number, and it's done. I think if you actually took like the interval between two Acheron ults, and then in that interval you calculated how much dot damage is done in a dot team, you'd actually see it's not as big of a gap as other people would have you believe. And the other thing to factor in with dots as well is the weird way that the dot damage displays in the upper right, because that's not 100% accurate. That's often quite wrong, because the damage is proportional to the enemy's maximum health. So sometimes it will report way less damage than you actually dealt, which is cringe, but unfortunate. But it does mean that the team is more lethal than you probably think it is often. But that does make me actually want to consider using Acheron as like a dot support or something.
All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madam Shui,
I'm getting really excited to work with Fei Zhao.
Can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we...
Hua. Though
Madam Shui...
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't...
I guess if even...
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox.
So we'll need...
Once my task is done, I will meet you at...
Okay. If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies.
Well, so yeah, Matt, I don't think I mentioned it, but... Well, I'm not sure if I mentioned it already, but he was using Vu Armee instead of Robin, and Robin is better for Dot.
Harmony and unison.
I think we actually just hold it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go, fight over. Alright. So that said 70,000, but the actual damage was probably way higher.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Take your paper dolls out, quickly! Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to fight, carry the fight, talisman of strength, evil to fight! I'm scared.
Take what? Get them!
Stand still.
My song breaks.
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui. It's Madame Shui! Oh, there are so many spiritfarers lying on the floor.
Trailblazer! Whoa! I'm so glad you're okay. I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. How goes your task?
Also, I want to actually look at Soraya, because I think I have a C6. I'm pretty sure she's actually a break character, so actually I want to take a brief look at her
We
kit,
shall
maybe.
seal the fragments absorbed by the
But
Lunombra into the
I'd be a
evil
lot more
Legion
willing to
matrix.
build lesser
Furynox's power has been
characters
stripped.
like her in
It
this
will no
game if,
longer be
you know,
able
it
to
didn't take
influence reality
weeks
in
or
fictional
even
Garden.
months of investment.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful.
I really want something like the dot team in Genshin, but obviously just like, how'd that work?
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Hua Hua, get her away from here!
Brilliant. Koda, you lay down right on top of my wire, can you not? Mister, hey. Mister, you're on top of my wire. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many.
Oh, here we go. Is it serious boss time? Is this just the end of the quest? This quest is going to end up being like 10 minutes because of it. It's already done most of it.
I told you I'd leave your body, little Excellent. I will keep my promise. Oh no! They're stealing the power of other heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
No, it's Lorica. Who's that? Seela? What the fuck is his team? Preservation Trailblazer, Seela, Loroka, and Guinefeng. What the fuck is that composition? I was like, poor Seela. Seela's been fucking power crept, hasn't she? Fei Zhao, I'm pretty sure, is a direct upgrade to Seela. I'm sorry, Seela fans. But, yeah. Like, what Seela does, I'm pretty sure if I really like the idea of her kit. I really, really do. If this weren't a game where I potentially had to gamble 100 quid to get a character, I absolutely would actually get Seela. How long's it been since she last had a banner? I don't think I've ever seen her on banner. Rip Seela fans. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen her on banner, I don't think. But I've been playing this game for like over a year now. Oh. But yeah, her what she does an attack and then a follow-up attack, and then if she gets a kill, she does another follow-up attack, doesn't she? Something like that. So basically, she's for taking out trash mobs in one hit. A really cool idea, but Fei Zhao is probably just a direct upgrade.
You monster!
together. Tonight. Stop. Where's Echo? No more time. Memories beneath the
I
water
wish you could actually
lies
pick
an
which
endless
song Robin sang. That would be so fucking cool.
Destiny isn't chosen.
You guys are so low in health. Yeah. Simply doing this is going to kill all of them. Yep. Why is this difficulty so low?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, fucking hell. Fat rip.
This demon, it's quite troublesome.
Is it?
Is everyone okay?
Is it troublesome?
They've consumed too many heliobi.
I think it was quite easy.
We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
Bags under her eyes make me
Aren't
sad.
you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh?
I'm into it. Let's go.
I struggle being my subject.
Can't win. You just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
This won't die. We can't beat them.
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Dangerous spots.
Oh. Shit. Okay. That's interesting. Why isn't there, like, a horror movie where there's a demonic possession but the person's actually into it, so you have a mind control kink?
Tonight. Stars echo.
Why isn't that... There's a gap in the market.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
True. Oh. That's actually a little bit scary.
Ill tidings manifest.
A mere pawn.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I mean, we have no sustain here, so I suppose we might as well just go all in.
Hey, Cirrus!
Let's go for a kill.
Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are...
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Oh, we do have a sustain.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
A mere pawn.
Thank you.
My song brings...
Relax.
Time to suffer.
You literally killed yourself. Wait, fuck, what?
I wonder how Hua Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Go on, Greta. I'll check something. Fuck's sake, I did buy this weapon. Shit. Like, if I didn't have this weapon right now, I'd have that weapon for Fei Zhao. Oh man, there's like, how many weapons have I bought from her to store? Like 2 or 3? Such a waste. I haven't used any of them. And now that I actually do really want one of them, now I don't have the fucking things to afford it. See, this is why people tell me, oh, you need to... Well, no one tells me this. But people would tell me that, oh, you need to spend your stuff, you know, don't hoard it. Well, this is what fucking happens.
We can use it.
Yep.
No surprise there.
I am definitely missing some areas in Bellabog. Maybe we'll do that quest as well. I don't know how long it is. But like, I went to check the Bellabog store to see how much shield I still have left to spend. Fuck, like 1,000 or something. I'm missing a lot. And there is some from quests and such, but it's definitely not that. So I'm assuming that quest is going to introduce me to some new areas.
We can use it.
Something I really appreciate about Star Rail is how they give you the artifact materials for daily commissions. So much stuff. The bookshelves from that event. Are those bookshelves? I don't know. They look like those things from hotels. It is kind of perplexing to me that this game doesn't have any player housing, but Genshin does. It's such an obvious missed opportunity. How am I missing 4 chests? I could get maybe missing 1. 4? Am I fucking blind? I've been everywhere. Don't know how this game hides them. Oh, there's one.
No surprise there.
Why did this happen off screen?
What did you think about sealing me in the Matrix? Oh, you wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you. One day. One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and... Already forgetting me? Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much in shit There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix... We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords can...
I believe Shuai was the first character in the game to... I think she has toughness reduction that ignores type. I think she was the first character in the game to have that. This attack ignores weakness types and reduces enemy toughness. 40.
Who's next?
So that becomes 60 through our mate. Okay.
The path is clear. Let's get going. The path is clear. Let's get going.
But this attack only has a toughness reduction of 5, so that's not going to deal much super break damage.
In custody. Who's next?
Word tracers. Alright. Does that actually affect break damage? Yeah, I have a C6. Alright. Cool. The one problem I have is just the fact that this toughness reduction is only 5. But if it does damage 3 times, then it's toughness reduction of 50. Which, I mean, that is cool, but, like, let's just, for a moment, let's compare that to Gallagher, right? Gallagher's enhanced basic toughness reduction of 30, right? Toughness reduction of 30 with an extra 20% on top of that as well. So that's 36 toughness reduction on his basic attack. So that's 36 compared to 15. So that's more than double. Gallagher gets just very used to his ultimate, and his ultimate does 24 toughness reduction. So I can see her working. I mean, that ultimate, if with a base 40 reduction, that should hit pretty fucking hard.
In custody.
If they're already broken.
Next?
So it's a cool idea, but yeah, I'm probably not
possessing
going to
Huehua
pay attention to that for a
seems to have
while.
Disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless.
The things over her tail
Reinforcements
look
from
like
the
a
Lord's
fantastic
Commission
Mr.
will be here
Fox.
soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary. It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi, Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission.
Mr. Tail?
What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
I guess he is.
Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinefen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Why does fucking Sushang love this goddamn street?
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Danger's in my heart trophy. Ah. You gave us a whole ass wish for that. No, that's that. The text I get, is that an introduction to this event? Yep. I can understand if Green Offen's pissed at me for... Oh, poor Green Offen. The good thing about how I've streamed literally everything... Oh yeah, I was expecting Tail to come back, but of course he fucking didn't. So he must come back in this event then, I guess, because of course I do know he comes back. So we've seen him in latter settings chronologically. So I know he's going to come back. What was I just thinking about? But yeah, because I've streamed my entire coverage of the game, that means like the full Green Offen journey has been documented. Well, I didn't stream 100% of it, of course. I mean, for over a month, I was logging into a game just grinding out level up materials and shit, and claiming 3 wishes without actually playing the game. So when I started streaming it again afterwards, I don't remember if I got Green Offen on stream or I already had her. I could go back and check if I wanted to. Regardless, the whole Green Offen journey has been chronicled Of course, I started out, she was one of my main characters playing through the actual story, wasn't she?
Hey, that sounded pretty
I think we first equipped her in the latter part of, yeah, in the latter half of Bellabog. And then we used her for a whole Lafou, I think. I think we stopped using her in Penacony. I think. I know, it's been a while since Penacony. And then after that, of course, I just stopped using her completely because I started making actual teams. And then finally, when I got Kafka, I was like, right, time for Greenafen to come back. She's coming back. I got her to level 80. I grinded her a new artifact set. I leveled up her tracers further. And I mean, she did very well. And then I got Black Swan, and I was like, oh, okay. So I suppose we'll ditch Ruan May on this team. And then I got Robin. And so Greenafen is once again benched. This time, never to be seen again. It is tragic, but she is never coming back. The only thing that will make her come back is if at some point they somehow allow us to make a second break team or something, or if there's a second dot team at some point. I think people say there's no other team that does what Kafka does, but Greenafen literally does the same thing. People say like Kafka will never be power crept because of what she does for dot. She'll never be power crept. Greenafen literally does the same thing. She only does it with burn, but she does do literally the same thing. In fact, 89 compared to Kafka's ultimate does a whole damage, right? Yeah, Kafka's ultimate does a whole damage, but her skill is only 71. Because of Black Swan's dot thing, you could, if you really wanted to, if you didn't have Kafka, you could get just Black Swan, and then whilst Epiphany is active, Greenafen is literally just Kafka for Black Swan. I think that would work. I could totally see Kafka just outright getting power crept in the future by some other unit which somehow automatically triggers dots. Actually, yeah, speaking of which, yeah, Kafka actually still has some talent levels left to go. I mean, that's an extra at least 4% to get out of this. I should actually do that at some point. That 4% could actually be a respectable difference.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixed Roll Garden incident...
Okay, there you go, because I was literally about to say, this team consists of 2 actual qualified people, 1 person who is qualified, but not in an official sense, because the Nameless aren't part of Lafou. Actually, Sushang is a Cloud Knight. So the only person who actually is random is Greenafen. Greenafen is literally just a fucking streamer. So we actually have 4 qualified people here, and then there's just a streamer coming on.
Huahua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
Also, like, this is something which kind of bugs me a little bit about Sushang. This is kind of thing which happens a lot in Genshin and Star Rail, is when a character's part of a group, such as Cloud Knights, but they don't have the same design. Now, the Cloud Knights, of course, we've all seen their armor. All of the Cloud Knights look identical, except for Sushang. Sushang has her own complete get-up. She's not wearing any kind of Cloud Knight uniform at all. At least as far as I can tell. And that's never really explained. Is there any kind of reasoning for that? Is the Cloud Knight uniform not mandatory? Is she a higher up, so she's allowed to wear whatever she wants? Is she disobeying the rules? The important part is necessary to her character, and it's also necessary to world building. If a character is part of a group, they should be wearing clothes which, reflect that group. And they reflect the same kind of spirit as the Cloud Knights. Which is why I like her design. But it still raises the question of what is actually going on there. And that's never answered. I think Genshin does the same thing, but I'm struggling to think of actually who it's doing it with. I forget. Well.
But why did little Guay have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
I get it.
Are they ever going to release Honkai Impact?
Special skills, so I'll just get in the way.
It's like, I'm starting to see a lot of stuff about Honkai Impact. What the fuck has happened to a PlayStation Store? Why was the PlayStation Store fucking FIFA themed? Go fuck yourselves. Oh my god. Sonic Frontiers. That's so fucking cringe. Oh yeah, on my wish list I do have Monument Fast is on sale for £7. Oh my god. I might have to pick it up. Nirvana Initiative is also on sale for half price. Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm not spending £20 for something fast. No one is spending £50 for Nirvana Initiative. Nirvana Initiative, I don't care if it costs more to make than the first. It is not as good as the first. I made that quite clear. I have Sonic Frontiers, even though I already have Sonic Frontiers on my Switch, but I've never played it. Sonic X Shadows Generations. They're doing a lot to advertise this game. Is this like a bundle remake remaster kind of thing of several games? Because if so, I might be interested. I've got on my wish list. Black Myth Wukong, Astrobot, Chicory. I don't know why I've just gone into my fucking wish list. Coming up, come on. Oh, Persona 3 Reload's on sale for £36. Crisis Core for £25. Crisis Core is always on sale. I want to get Alan Wake 2 at one point, but he refused to be on the sale. Probably because it's a Game Awards clout is carrying it. Stellar Blade is 70 fucking quid. There's a Nier Automata DLC or something coming out for it, and so then I'm considering it a little bit. Baldur's Gate 3 is 58 quid. That's oddly specific. Sea of Stars, Hellboy, Ender Lilies. Silent Hill 2 is 60 quid with After Image. Because the thing is about getting Summoning Files, it's a game I really wish I had played the game on stream the first time around, because it would have been it would have been really good to stream it. But now I've already played the game before. It's a game I don't know. I have actually played it twice. I have done 2 playthroughs of it. I did my first playthrough, then like a year later I watched Joseph Anderson play it, and then like a month after that I replayed it again myself. So it'd actually be my 3rd playthrough, not my 2nd. But it's really a game which you really wouldn't do 2 playthroughs of it. Anyway, what I'm actually here for... Yeah, are we ever going to release Honkai Impact 3rd on PlayStation? To me, it's weird that they haven't. Well,
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua. I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign, but for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry
I
out
have
my
previously
duties.
considered doing like a waifu tier list for Star Rail and Genshin. I feel like if I did that, I'd probably instantly lose all of my Instagram followers, even though I would be doing it half, admittedly only half as a joke. I'll just say that Green Offender would be very high on it.
And wherever they go,
And that's where I'm going to end that discussion.
Supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Oh boy, we got a whole UI and shit. Oh my god, it's Twitter. Oh fuck me. Oh no. What was it? Lil Grey? Lil Grey Greenaver. What? Greenaver. Lil Grey Greenaver. Okay.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Mm-hmm. Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gui's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Because you know I like a character when I don't actually skip her dialogue.
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gray Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it.
I was expecting this event to literally just be...
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does
Oh,
kind of sound like
boy.
a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Dilly dally? Shilly shally? What? Born to dilly dally, forced to shilly shally. I want to look at a thing.
Lady Bailu disappeared?
Fucking tutorials.
That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, interviewing witnesses might give us some clues. But they won't know anything about helio.
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their...
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Let's see. Ghastly Gravy.
Ugh! It's Ghostly Grove!
Not Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts on the Lawfu. People share all kinds of paranormal experiences. We can get our leads from this web. That means we can operate.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site.
Seeing Ho-Ho without her tail, it feels so weird.
After all.
Game, why are you repeating this dialogue?
Can't you stay and chat
This is
with me
new.
for a while?
Since when did fix...
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my...
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope...
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted...
Hey! Where's my sword? You just...
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to... Don't be ridiculous! We can't allow the... Cirrus, you must be unhappy... What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the girl? I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice... You managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here. Unable to move an inch. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. What? Is that too much to ask?
That's just another way of saying they don't want to... Huh? Wait! Wawa!
You deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
To be fair, Cirrus could actually be a better leader than Jing Yuan. Might be worth letting her possess him. Didn't knock it till we try it.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow! The General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was...
My retain...
Oh! Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance on the
This
spur
hasn't
of the
happened
moment,
before.
but forgot
Interesting.
to return the sword day.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined a villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit... It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals.
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. As soon as I finish my paperwork...
I heard you're not a bad fighter. Can you teach me some moves?
The funny thing is, I don't remember either. I have no clue. I just asked him.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Jing Yuan is a human? Or what?
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the Seat of Divine Foresight. This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at skin. He's barely half awake. Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late. Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fictional Garden? If I win, I must be free to...
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse. He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignamar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army.
You're...
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself. Oh.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be... Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the healing...
Give it up.
Want to see what I can do?
Lance at the ready.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
Let me through!
Turn out your pockets!
ablaze! Lance, forward! It's time.
Don't your hands hurt? Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
I shall be the judge.
Dodge this!
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
It's time.
Happy New Year! Don't your hands hurt?
Forget your wallet?
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl.
Look, is this something a heliopod?
There are countless heliobi that escape from the creation furnace. And every one, of course, I do. Muxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and so.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobite, if a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady
This.
Hey! We're not done here! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking...
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused.
Remember, don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public. Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang.
Even the Cloud Knights are getting a report?
I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would...
Good question.
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Be normal.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her.
That's what I was just saying.
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible...
Huh? Yes. I'm a very professional
So where did you last see
Huh? Yes. I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Hymn magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
Lady Bailu.
On that road there. And
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe...
Fantastic. Well...
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us! Why are there 2 of her? They're asking us to play with them.
Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Playing with one hand for me.
No, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
You can say that again!
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door. Huh? It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
They must know that we're following. But now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
powerhouse of this team, we'll leave the door to you.
Come on, you're too modest for your own good.
When you're ready, ring the chime. I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her. Bluxy, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe... Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play...
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer!
The funny part of this is from a meta perspective. Bailu is actually the fastest character in the game for some reason.
Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
I think I'm catching up. Very slightly. She started taking corners really tight. I'm actually gonna get. I don't care.
Close it.
I'm gaining on it, I think, with Honeybit. I don't care if it takes me 100 loops, I'm getting it. I'm not gaining on it. I'm pretty sure it feels like she's getting a speed boost sometimes.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the Arbiter, they sure know. That's... catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this.
Su Sheng's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called
Jesus Christ, sudden green offender law. What
so nimbly and are so
fuck?
alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught,
It calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us. Well, the competition for survival went two ways. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom, and failure to take proper precautions cost many a hunter their life.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunombra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi.
Actually, I have one with me.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Ugh, exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
Right now, you're being influenced by a heliobus.
You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
Careful! Don't let them manipulate you!
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to... Yes, violence! The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off!
Dangerous thoughts! Resonate all together!
Attribution will find you.
Doors echo!
What do you want to know? Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Hurry!
Just get there!
Relax.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their prom. There's nothing I can do about it. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together. We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense...
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
So there's only one heliobus, but it was calling her Lulu because reasons.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good
I was not expecting Green
rather
Fenlor.
than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else?
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again...
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according...
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right?
That's right. We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos.
That's great.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
That's a reference to an event, the other event which I haven't done yet.
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something. Sounds good. I say that's
Because we used the
good
names.
title. What does everyone think? You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require...
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus...
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there. We can't rest for too long.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
This reminds me of the is it? Oh, we can opposite vote your own post. Reminds me of his social media in Spider-Man, which is actually cool. Hello, Happy. Looking your head in, huh? Also, I gotta be honest. 635 likes and 5 comments? That's actually not all that absurd. Your view to like to comment ratio varies a lot based on what kind of site it is. But that ratio is not too bad, actually. Little Grey's number one simp. No. Oh no. But I noticed Green Offen's supposed to be playing a game on her phone, but nothing's going on there. I love little screens like this. If I actually, yeah, for a game which I have planned, I would want to make, I would have screens like this. I love screens like this. And Persona has them when you're about to go into a palace. So this is all just basically Jimmy quests back to back to back. I have nothing into that.
Peaceful spot.
Oh fuck, Yan Jing. Yay! Okay. I was just 4. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Pressing it all together.
Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Some value every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly sets in the sea, the flame! This is more...
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice like my friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Some value.
Let's improvise.
Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. Comfort. Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Sets in the sea, the flame! Fight to live!
Suppress. Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Some...
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
Like Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Mission failed.
Also, I'm going to say, if I lose a 50-50, if I get a 5-star but I lose 50-50, I will stop putting wishes in. So then I wouldn't want to waste that pity. Not a whole lot there, is there? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'll still go through the whole thing. I kind of like her so far. Oh boy, we're going to... Oh no. I'll wash my hair upside down. What does that mean? So... Hmm. Wait, is this an actual thing? Wait, so my hair used to kind of like spike upwards. I was like, yeah, I don't like this. So I was in the bath and I was like, I don't like it spiking upwards like this. I want to try it differently. And so I washed my hair upside down. And then it actually worked. And since then, my hair went from spiking upwards instead of going downwards. And now my hair has been like this ever since. Is this an actual thing? Now I actually want to Google it. I thought it was just me. Washing hair upside down. Washing your hair upside down can have several benefits, including more volume. More volume to hair, especially if you have fine or curly hair. Deep cleanse. Washing your hair upside down can remove the build up from the scalp. Am I still on night shift? No, I'm not. Better for back acne. Washing your hair upside down can help enhance curls. Oh, fuck. Use lukewarm water, double cleanse. Fuck, this is an actual thing. Oh, fuck off! It's not a TikTok trend. I did it years ago. I did it before TikTok existed. I don't want to be accused of being a fucking TikTok trend chaser. Tried it before. It doesn't. Unless we're thinking of something different. I mean just literally just whilst your head is upside down. Being a fan truther. Being a fan enjoyer. Oh god. Your popularity is entirely up to how we feel about you. Go about oof. She was so beautiful. Green fan gatekeeper. Green fan fang. Oh god. If you won't do a swimsuit party, how about you do a concert? You sing wherever we demand. Take me now, I'm all yours. Little grey bark bark woof woof or You're my fan. What is that? What do you mean? Is this mistranslated or something? What's that? Who's fan? Okay, no, it's on purpose. Uh. We're literally just spreading false information. What the fuck? Oh, it's Sushang. Please do realise that Phantom devs can write these comments and not be like completely out of touch. Shows they know what they're doing. They know.
do it?
You think you're that good, huh? Why don't you just sail the La Fleur?
But you have to trust me.
Alright, that sounds like a pulling ritual. Oh, no, no, no. so used to going around the edges that I just didn't realise there was nothing to do.
I should probably report this fine.
You found it! It's yours!
I didn't expect to find this here. I should probably report this fine.
You found it! It's yours!
Since when did fix... Since when did Fixstral Garden...
Everyone on the stage shows it.
where we serve.
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen.
Yeah.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill him.
I'm scared.
Get them!
Stand still.
I hope for an end resonate all together.
What?
The human body is beautiful.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descend.
Damage. Copy. Suppress. Say bye to breathing.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Right. Stars echo.
Good times. Time to say bye. Damage. Boom.
Threat raised. Threat raised.
I was fucking surprised it wasn't getting that out of it. I should have used technique.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
I can do this. Give me strength.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Take us home, please.
What is that?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Tonight. So stars echo. Welcome to my
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah. Huh?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. An idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then...
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business,
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does
Who is this exactly?
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Lawfu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
I just realised the Genshin Impact broadcast was earlier. I saw it live. I watched like 10 seconds of it. I saw something about Nahida's birthday or something, and I stopped watching it because I was bored. Let me go Genshin banners. I'm sure that'll. Someone's gonna have an article, right? Surely. For real? Oh. Chiori. Oh. Zilonen and Chiori. I heard Zilonen is a buffer comparable to Kazuha, whilst also being a healer, which is fucking crazy. That's actually fucking wild. Because first of all, obviously Kazuha is a fantastic unit. Secondly, a Geo buffer is a big deal, because Geo has some chunky artifact sets to give some chunky buffs. Also, Geo doesn't have a healer yet, so Zilonem being the first Geo healer is also a big deal. That's crazy. That is wild. So phase 1 is Zilonen and Chiori. Phase 2 is Nahida and Hu Tao, which is fucking awful, because I also want Hu Tao's signature. I guess I'm not getting it. There's no way. You can't make me pick between the two of them. I know Nahida makes more sense, because she's more versatile. That's just such a cruel banner.
That's a good idea. Let's send her a message, or her curiosity will get the better of her.
Oh, thankfully, since that second phase, there was a time where I wanted Shiori. Now I don't really care. It's unlikely I'll get her. Zillow N is of slight interest to me. I haven't read her kit. I just heard she's a buffer and a healer. Of course, I'm saving for Ayaka and Shenhe right now, because Hu Tao and Nahida are second half. I can wait until the live stream before I do anything, which is very difficult to resist temptation for that long. I mean, it'd be great to get Star for FOMA, because that'd be a pretty big upgrade for Hu Tao. I think it would be an upgrade. The thing is, I do have a Refinement 5 Dragon's Bane on her right now, which is pretty good. For Nahida, her signature gives EM to a whole party, doesn't it? That's the thing. If it gave EM just to her, I'd be meh. But it gives it to a whole party, which actually makes it really good for Nilu teams as well. It's not a whole lot of EM. It's like 32 per stack. I don't remember how stacks work, so it's probably not a whole lot. I could probably live without getting a weapon. But Nahida C2 is a big deal. So that would buff the Nilu team, which is possibly my favourite team in Genshin. You buff it by quite a lot. It's by 20% at least. And it buffs Aggravate, which would mean it would improve our Hatham team as well. And it also, that includes getting C1, which would, I mean, it's just a good constellation.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
So, you imprison Muxie in the Matrix. And it would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything. Blech. You have managed.
One victory equals one question.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Really?
Of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now! Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing! Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back! I will never rest! Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath! Then I will endure!
Stand still.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by a heliobus, but we don't know which one.
And entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than... Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle,
it looks like we have a
I may not have the same Time will tell.
It has been a long time since I've been here. A very long time. I love the music here. I forgot about this. Oh my god.
Imagine.
The Matrix offers a glimpse into the path set out for... The Matrix offers a glimpse in...
Okay, so if I move this over here, so let's just drop it off.
Impressive. Want a prize? We can
The
use...
Matrix offers a glimpse...
First, you really do just want to take things patiently, I think. Okay, so this just goes in the middle. This goes down here. This goes over here. This.
Nice work.
Woo. Okay, you need to find the one with 3 links here. Okay. Great. This is a hard one. What the fuck? There's no line along the bottom for either of those two. I'd reset. Okay. You need to find one which has a connection to both or ones with triple connections. These are the two which have triple connections. These two. So this is connected to both. This is connected to both. Right. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, is that right? Do we just swap these? Wonderful. My friend just told me they wished on a weapon banner because they wanted to lose. And they wanted to lose to get one of the standard weapons. Which is fucking crazy. That's not smart. You have better odds. Do you have? Is it better to wish on a standard banner in that case? So the weapon banners are 75-25 in favor of actually getting the weapon, isn't it?
Imagine if the Divination Commission.
However, in exchange, you have a 10 less pity.
Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Are we done? Are we done? I really feel like I should have gone a 4-star by now, at least. What's going on? I've heard a lot of good things about Moe's.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge? Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtua. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingtua to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Qingtua should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time, I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Qingtua, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... Wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
So stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at? Is everyone okay?
There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caraloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qing Chui, you are hereby expelled from the Commission.
That's... Darn, now we're down one person.
A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me. Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. All offense, no defense.
Is that your strategy?
Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
Stand still.
Tonight, stars echo.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Such trivial choices cannot change if you are still not convinced. I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend. Then follow me.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds.
I like this game, but look, why is it everywhere?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an Ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe. And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit.
Right.
Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Because my philosophical
Feels like
perspective
we're
on
dancing
free
to
will
the
is that
Heliobus's tune.
it depends on what your definition of free will is.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium
To a
to the
layman's
exit.
perspective, I'd probably say yes, we do. But from a philosophical perspective, I'd say no.
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Ah. Okay. This is really good. This is a very small thing. This is actually, again, why are the event stories better than the actual stories? This is like a tiny little segment. But even like that tiny segment right there, just using this game as an analogy for free will, this is the best part of the whole story.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve.
That is
The universe
really
doesn't
fucking
have a
interesting what
single
she's just
answer.
said. What the fuck
We
is
can
going
do
on?
anything we want while we're in it.
The implications of what you just said.
Even
Oh
if
my
it's
god,
the same
Jingtre,
work
what the
every day. I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
Why is it only ever the event
I never
writers
thought
that cook?
slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh. Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
Oh, what do we do? I don't think we can persuade her. I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingtue!
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Jingtue. You're an interesting one.
Jingtue, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Carolum. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. No. There's a second choice. There will always be another choice. Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right? Miss Jingtue, I don't know how you're planning.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Jingtue has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears.
Let's begin.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still
Compare
make
this to a
choices selecting the
pedagogy
boss.
story. It is
Like the master
incredible
diviner
just
is
how
making
much better
choices
it
for
is.
her own agenda. You were right when you said that as master diviner, you must comb through the
Oh my
complex
god, this is
threads of
genuinely
destiny
good.
day after
I'm
day,
actually really liking
all for the
this.
preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our master diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Kiriloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it!
Session looks really well here.
Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative?
Oh, what buff did I get?
Everything in this
Did I get
universe
skill points? That was a waste.
is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Didn't hurt. Destiny
Uh-oh.
is chosen.
Oh.
I see through your trickery. I see through every bit of it. I'm going to lose. Victory is beyond my reach. Why? Why is there no alternative?
Let's go to one of these.
Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
I think the buff regenerates skill points, so
May song bring us victory.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
it's alright. Yep.
Ill Evil tidings manifest.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and see me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Also, I really like. It probably wasn't intentional, but I really like that Kafka and Blade are in the background of this scene
No need to thank me, Master
on the billboard back there. Is that a billboard?
By the way,
Wherever it is.
while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Qingque,
I really like Frischmann's design.
Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
I'm always slightly tempted to pull her whenever she next appears.
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't
You
convince
taught me that.
real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Okay, that was genuinely really fucking good, actually.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
This is one of my favorite quests in the whole game.
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking.
Her kit's a little bit funky. I like funky things, but I don't like funky things when I spend 100 quid to get them, and then spend weeks farming artifacts and resin, only for them to not turn out how I want them
That's
to.
right. You were just a victim
So,
of the
I dunno.
Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must
I know
express my
Frischmann's
sincere
in
gratitude to all
March
of you for
7th
your
story
help.
quest.
Apologies, but
I
the
think.
Divination Commission is in disarray at the
It's a quest for
moment.
something to do.
I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
That's clearly her though in the picture. I don't get why we're doing this. Matrix person is self-aware. I kind of just like the. I've been consistently going for ones which is most blatantly just fake news. It's fucking... I'm turning Lil Grey into a fucking villain. Oh, she's Trump now.
I have have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Caraloom away.
Man, I love that. Should I clip now, or should I wait until we get back? Full video. Where's that put? That's the last hour. Where's it put me at? That puts me back at Yukon. Okay, great. So we can easily catch all of us, guys. Jolly good. Numby. I'll take a quick look at Fu's kit after this, actually.
It seems that your
Oh,
operations
it's
have met
Jing
with some
Yuan being
success.
incompetent.
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
Oh my god! What the fuck? They've actually, like, cooked. That's the thing, like, it's not just, like, saying the thing, right? What matters that Jing Yuan is saying this after all of this has happened is Jing Yuan coming here and saying this. Like, if you just... having an hour-long philosophical debate in a game is just an hour-long philosophical debate in a game. That's right. It's often going to be boring. What matters is the character, how it works with the character writing. This is so fitting for Jing Yuan. He's kind of almost avoiding the question. Kind of. But in a really wholesome way, which I really like.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression tower.
It's everyone's favourite character. I don't know why I'm suddenly shit-talking. I have nothing against her.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great...
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Caraloom without Miss Qingtua's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible
Do I
to
have
the
Qingtue
power
at
of the
level
Helio
80?
Bai.
I forget how much investment I've actually
I can
put into her.
understand her plight. After all,
Because I do want Silver
we're all
Wolf to
moving
complete her
forward
team.
on our own
But I'm
unseen
now realizing that
paths in
team is
no
going to be
uncertain
nowhere
terms.
near as good as like any of my other
Judges
teams.
are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she forced, those choices may be correct and far-sighted.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork...
Right. Let's call it...
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Alright, let's look at the fake news we posted. And then I'll clip it. Oh, can I? No. Alright, let's my neighbor's dead, what? Neighbor's dead wife, oh dear. Oh, I didn't look at it. Wait, are there new comments after on older posts? Whoa! People posting cringe? No, there's nothing. What the fuck is that? I heard that. What was that? Is there something in the bottom left there? Alright. Link? Cosmic Drama Chaser, Senior. She's terminally online. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh no. I wonder how it feels to be a developer on this game and know that you are a developer on Honkai Star Rail. Hogwash? Alright. We've seen Green of an Enjoy before. Oh, profanity. This is fucking topical. Oh, we're getting friend zoned. Oh, what? Who is Vidyadra online? Could that be Bailu? Bailu's a Vidyadra. Treated two immortals tonight. And who's that? What's going on there? Alright. Kicking me for cute. Oh. And follow back. I like it when you can tell that devs, aren't robots or people that have no clue what the real world is like. Hex Club. I love that you can like your own posts. Again, we've mentioned her by name. Why do I keep saying that? We keep doing that. More teaching videos. My neighbor's dead wife has come. Alright. Thanks. If I try to edit down this video right now, it's gonna take like ages. It's gonna take forever. Oh, fuck it. I'm watching Jello Impact's video, and just watching the intro, like Zilla and his animations here. Oh my god, it looks so fucking cool. Oh my god. She's Octavia. Alright, so Jelinen's kit is quite interesting. She'll have the same damage buffs as Kazuha, but she's trading Kazuha's grouping and damage output in exchange for healing, which is a very interesting exchange. There will be some teams where Kazuha's already in the team and you can just slot her in over the healer. What am I doing? Archive, databank, so. Preservation, Fujuan. Okay, talent. Straight up just 10% damage reduction. Cool. Restore her HP by 80%. That goes up. That goes up. So restore her HP by more than... That might go to 100%. Okay. So restore her HP by how much she's missing. But you need to use her ultimate in order to get that. Heals. Okay. From looking at this, I feel like she's a really high risk, high reward character. Not even particularly high reward. She boosts max HP and boosts crit rate. Other than that, I don't see how she's better than just having a shielder. Yeah, to me, I don't see why you'd ever really pick her over Aventurine. Kind of like just shields in general, because the problem with shields is that if your shield does break, which it might, you don't know. If it does break, that damage is permanent, which is potentially really fucking bad for you, because if it breaks once, it probably will break again if you don't kill the enemy fast enough. Fujuan just forgoes her shields completely. She's basically Dea. Now, she does have healing for herself and the team. So the way I see it is that either she will succeed with flying colours and your team is immortal and getting a little bit of a damage buff from her, or your team is fucking dead. There's no in between. I feel like either you win the fight really easily, or you get fucked. Let's look at Aventurine. Basic attack. Oh, it scales off defense. Is there anyone else in the game that does that? No. Jabbar does have a trace which does everything, but he's the only character in the game with a defense scaling. Okay. Oh, there's also Preservation Trailblazer. Why isn't Preservation Trailblazer here? Right, ultimate. Look at talent first. For any single ally with Fortified Wager, I think that's a shield, effect res increases by 25% base. Buying that. Okay, so if Aventurine is going to be affected by a debuff, he won't, but then there's a 2-turn cooldown on it, on top of the already existing effect res. So if Aventurine is attacked, you get 2 points rather than 1. Follow-up attack. There's 7 hit, each hit dealing 12% of defense. %of defense, 12 times 7. That's some funky maths. I mean, 70 plus 84. 84% of defense. That's not a lot of damage. That really isn't. Right. Enemy gains 1 to 7 points of... Okay, it's just random. Unnerved. .30 toughness reduction. When an ally hits an unnerved target with crit damage increased by a base 9%. 16% of defense plus 80. It lasts for 3 turns. I assume that's 3 of Aventurine's turns, not individual allies' turns, because otherwise it's kind of fucking worthless. 16% plus 80 does not sound like a whole lot to me, but I mean, people say it's OP as fuck. And you can stack it twice. Okay. Oh yeah, it gives it to you automatically at the start of battle. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh my god. Okay. After an ally with a fortified razor launches follow-up attack, Fei Zhao and March, Aventurine can waste 1 blind bet point. This can trigger up to 3 times. Fei Zhao uses her skill. She attacks, she gets 1 follow-up. Then March does a follow-up, which then makes Fei Zhao do a follow-up. So Fei Zhao using her skill instantly gets all 3 triggers. Just immediately right then and there. After Aventurine launches his talent's follow-up attack, provides all allies with a fortified razor block damage equal to 7% of defense plus 96. And an extra stack of that to the ally with the lowest shield. Okay. I see that. Increases crit damage by 20%. Oh my... Okay. All type res. Okay. So there's a surprising amount here dedicated to actually giving him damage, but from what I've seen, he does dog shit damage. I've seen people, even people that like are massive fans of him, even say, yeah, his damage is awful. So that's disappointing. It seems to be a lot dedicated to trying to boost his own damage. With Fei Zhao, I can see how this could be busted. There's a lot of defense % bonuses right here, I can see. Okay, yeah, that's definitely, I think, convinced me on getting him, actually. Whenever he does pop up again. That's crazy. It's like, why pick Fujiwara over that? I didn't see why you'd ever do that. Solely because she's quantum. I mean, she gives crit rate, he gives crit damage. This event seems like it will actually take fucking ages to do, though. We're 4 hours in. Which is how long the event yesterday took. Now, granted, we did have a quest. We did have a quest to do a little bit of beforehand, but still, we're like not very far into this, actually. Do I have all the 4 stars C6? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have all of them C6. I probably should just save my wishes now. Do we know what 4 stars are on Lynch's banner? Because maybe there'll be some 4 stars that I want. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. A team without skill points, basically. A little bit scary. I think we could make Firefly work. We'd have to be careful.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Enjoying yourself?
Detective. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Attack detected! Setting the scene complete!
Yeah, Firefly will work. Now, I don't mind it if this event takes a little bit longer, because, I mean, if the rest of the quest are actually as good as that one just was, then I'm all for it.
Value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
They probably won't do that. That was most likely a fluke.
Eternal.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I think I will pass on Zillow then.
In the mood for another beating? Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
How the fuck are you still alive? But at some point I do need to build up my Firefly as well. I do think after I build Fei Zhao, which is my current operative, I either return to Black Swan and just tune up Black Swan first. Also Robin. Robin needs her last couple traces. They'll be part of Fei Zhao's team anyway. Okay, yeah, so I suppose I'll get Robin's last skill upgrade. And then after that we return to Firefly and we try to optimize her artifact set further just to boost her damage even further. And also Harmony Trailblaze, we can increase her break effect. Yeah, we can increase her break effect further and that will buff the entire team. And we could try to increase Ruan Mei's break effect, but I think she's already pretty damn good.
Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya! Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! I've set to the seas of flame! Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
There's the artifact which gives break after hitting an enemy with a fire weakness. Should I put that on Ruan Mei as well? I think that'd be specializing her towards a break team actually, which I mean is her best team. But she's still good for other things, obviously. Most people still just go for this. I can totally see this being viable. Oh, of course. Oh, but it cannot be stacked. Okay, so there's no point going for this because Harmony Trailblaze always have this. But both these two sets, I would say, are fairly interchangeable. If you're not on a break team, the energy here does not matter. If you're not on a break team, that 32% break effect is not going to matter all that much. I think if you're not running on a break team, you run this. Especially since all of her buffs are based on her speed. All of her buffs are based on her turn. So buffing your ally's speed is really good. So something I'm excited about is that on Fei Zhao's team, I'm anticipating at least Fei Zhao will have absurdly high speed. Like Fei Zhao might get into like the 60s. She might. And so that means that Robin's ultimate is gonna giga buff her because she's just she can be able to take advantage of Robin's ultimate so many times. That's the other thing. Every time she attacks, Robin's ultimate is an extra 13,000 damage. Oh my god. Actually, whilst we're at it, okay, let's look at Firefly's artifacts, right? First of all, not her best set. Lose 16 break effect, but 25% defense piercing is pretty good. Alright, this artifact's not bad. Add 2 desirable stats and 1 roll into each of them. 1 desirable substat and only 1 roll into it. Maybe 2? 1 desirable stat and effectiveness actually is good on her. And this is not even my main stat. This should be speed boots. This could also be better. This could also be better. There's a lot of room to improve on my Firefly. Quite a lot, actually. She's pretty good on break effect, but she's missing speed, and she could also have more attack.
Oh?
Waiting means change.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in.
Jail breaking Rainbow War. What is that? I didn't even know this was a thing. Is that an Eidolon?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
They have a lot of attacks in the road here.
Let's improvise.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
There's more to life.
Confidence.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
So this is a problem I have with Firefly here. She doesn't get a whole lot of turns before she has to go back into regular phase.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in. Let's
She
improvise.
really needs more speed.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Stand still.
I can do this!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening.
So I was eating my dinner for all of that. Let's go.
It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersion to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank.
That is so fucking cute.
Our marketing
That is
stunt
so
to
fucking
boost ticket
cute.
sales. Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. But if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gui. I don't really get compliments without the encouragement of you squad members. Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. But back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the...
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a...
More random fucking Green Offender law. What for fuck? What?
Hey, look at this.
And it will never be mentioned ever again.
Hey, look at this.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive
Tail should have an
heliobus.
actual name though, right? Robo named him Tail because Tail. Well, the heliobus do have actual names. So what was his actual name before he possessed her tail? Just found a toenail. You don't know that. Right. And yeah, I think I realised whatever. How am I doing on like 4 stars Eidolon wise? Is there a filter of like how many Eidolons I have? No, that should be a thing. I have C6 Chinchware, which is why I'm really interested in building her. Holy shit, her attack is also actually... Why is her attack so... Every Shadow and Lafu could be me. Yeah, once I'm happy with a Firefly team, I think then I would move on to making Herta and Himiko. So I have heard that Himiko is really bad if there's no fire weakness enemies, which makes sense. Apparently in the previous Pure Fiction it wasn't good for her, and so her usage dropped dramatically. Apparently. I have heard that Jade is better, and I get that, because then Jade doesn't with kind of a fire weakness. So maybe I will get Jade at some point. Because quite frankly, I'm also thinking about it. The idea of Jade, Herta, and I don't know who the other two characters in the team would be, but that sounds really fun. I really like the idea of that, and I want to use Herta because I've liked Herta. If you've watched my streams, you know, ever since the start, I was interested in her from the very beginning. I really love the flower in her hair. She's got good drippy. Poor Dr. AJ, man. Poor boy. He never really built you, did I? Oh, I haven't been here in ages.
Hey, calm down.
This is where Blade's fucking artifact domain is. I wasted so much resin
I'll
down
use
there.
it to end your life.
Well, at least the thing about that artifact domain, like, sure, it's really wasteful to run Blade's artifacts, but the other artifacts are actually really good. This is why I got Ho-Ho's artifacts, so actually, maybe it wasn't a waste of time.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
Pressing all together.
Destiny isn't chosen. Stand still.
Right. Doors echo.
May as well kill them all.
Stay put. Get them.
Relax. What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny isn't true.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy. My weapon suddenly started talking to me.
That sounds just like a heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art.
Could Fei Zhao work with Herta? Herta launches her full-up attack whenever an enemy falls below 50% HP, right? I think the only restriction on it is that she can't do it back-to-back. So if an enemy falls below 50% HP and she does a follow-up attack, and that causes another enemy to fall below 50%, she doesn't then do another follow-up after that, because otherwise it would just be infinite chain follow-ups, that'd be busted. So I think another ally has to act first. So I think the rule is that she can't do 2 follow-ups in a row, but that's it. So as long as there's another ally acting in between, then it's fine. And so in that case, I think she could work with March and Fei Zhao. Either one of the two. Hell, if you really want to do, you can maybe run her instead of Robin. Which, like, that, you definitely I do think that'd be a worse team overall. Would be fun, and it'd open up Robin for your second team.
It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me.
It's going to be a long time before Jade gets rerun, isn't it? But yeah, I'm actually now a little bit interested. Hopefully it won't be too difficult to get a good Turtle build.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer. When I heard my sword say the name...
Are you alright? You should. Should be asking the cloud...
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back.
Oh no, Yanqing's possessed.
Not good.
Oh boy.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
See, I want to see some actual big characters get possessed. Yanqing's definitely a big... Yanqing gets so much fucking screen time, actually, if you think about it. Holy shit. There's so much screen time. Also, I found out, apparently Kafka's homeworld is affected by Stellaron. So it seems like it's basically guaranteed that years down the line we are going to be visiting Kafka's homeworld, which means she will definitely be getting a lot of screen time then. So I like that. I think the Stellaron Hunters should have way more screen time, so I do think they probably are. Given the serious aspects of the story, I do think they're the best thing about it. Which is also actually... Fuck. Think about it now. We're only missing one of the Stellaron Hunters. The only one we don't know about or have in the game is playable now is Elio. Maybe they could get some new members or something. Actually, that's kind of sad. Stellaron Hunters are great.
It's Yanqing's sword. I saw him. I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the artisanship. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword...
Ah! Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that. What kind of evil...
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strong.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
Yanqing has become the danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
I get possessed by a Heliobus and you think that out of me? No. I am the one who kills the Heliobus. I don't take it that far. I fucking love Breaking Bad. Get my mate. Oh. Actually, wait, do I need to kill these guys for materials? I still need to get more materials to phase out.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Should we really be charging over there, even without a heal?
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far,
Why do you look excited then?
Seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights.
Why is there a chicken in her ultimate, by the way?
But I am worried. If the Heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a Heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Don't worry, I've curbed some of this guy like 50
Yanqing
times.
is at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Oh, we're here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should I swap teams? Actually, if we are actually going to fight him, I think the dot team actually might be better than Firefly. Because of AoE attacks. Then again, Gallagher.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
We're committing now.
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yenching inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish
So
to
why are
pursue higher
even people
realms
working
with
on
open
this?
arms.
This is getting out of hand now. The entire Divination Commission got taken out. Yan Qing is possessed. Where's Jingyi Man again? What's he doing? What was his apprentice? Is potentially in mortal danger?
I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good, nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments
that woman?
exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become. My skills are lacking.
Oh shit, we're actually fighting Yan
I've been through
Qing.
countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer stand still.
Why is he attacking us?
Alright. What's this do? How annoying. Oh.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, that helps.
Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yenching, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the
That's right, Twerp. I love fighting you. Oh my god.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine.
Skill issue, I
What
guess.
can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about.
I misread the subtitles. I just missed for a long time. I thought she just said, the bread may bake and the heart remains, and I have no clue what she was talking about. I would love that line.
I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably.
Never mind.
The the winner and loser of this battle have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting...
I really like it when Yanqing has like an evil look about him. He transforms between Yanqing and evil Yanqing really easily. I really like it.
I won't back down.
Mr. Shang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal. But if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Su Shang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A spirit fairy told me that the general is still in Fixtral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the
Thanks for that exposition, Ho-Ho. I don't see how that could have possibly happened, but that's cool. Right, Jing Yuan's finally gonna do something. Fucking absentee father. You fucking slack off more than Ching Chui, unironically. Oh god, you're talking serious.
You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive.
Jing Yuan, there's a fight going on as we speak. Can you not banter? Can we just move? Oh my god.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Su Shang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring...
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue...
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat?
I struggle to remember what exactly happened. It was Blade, Kafka, Yanqing, and Dan Heng all here. Blade threw his sword through Dan Heng, which turned him into a Bible to Lune. And then didn't they fight Yanqing together? I feel like that's what happened. It was just like, poor Yanqing, he just got fucked up by two people that are way stronger than him. I struggle to remember that, but I remember that. I remember feeling like, holy shit, poor kids got fucked up.
Cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be.
This isn't as good as the Fujimon one, but I would still say it's better than the average story quests. Like, the thing is, the average story quests are outright bad. That's the thing. Like, if they were, if this was a story game and those story quests were anything in it, this Honkai Star would be fucking awful. It'd be like a 2 or 3 out of 10 game. Maybe no, like 4 or 5, maybe. Just because of how good the gameplay is. They're riddled with plot holes, nonsensical writing, characters just not being fleshed out, fucky dialogue, lazy writing, like what we just saw of Ho-Ho, how she said, "Oh yeah, a person said he is here, let's go." What? That kind of shit is just all over a main story, and it is awful. But these event quests don't really have any of those problems other than what just happened, but like, who cares about that? That's the most minor of all the issues. And that's the only time it's happened, I think. So these quests are just automatically better than the main story just because they don't have the big, huge problems that the story quests have. For example, character assassination Jin Yuan. But on top of that, they also just actually like good.
Now,
I mean, Fujuan's exploration of the free will theme was better than Penacony's exploration of what it was going for with Sunday.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing.
That is what the Helio Bus is talking about, right? When Blaze just fucked him up. I might have to go back and rewatch it. I hardly remember what happened in Luffy.
If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
Also, maybe at some point I should go back to Blade, because I know Blade can actually be made into a respectable break DPS. I've seen someone do that, which is so goofy. But they built him for break, and they actually made him like respectably good. He was dealing like over 100,000 per attack, which is not a lot, but it's also not nothing. It most definitely isn't nothing. 100,000 per attack using break that's something. I might invest in that at some point.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet.
Yanqing honestly is actually probably one of my favourite characters in this game. He gets a lot of screen time, to be fair. A lot. He's in like every other event and every other story quest as well. It's so much fucking screen time for this guy.
Your sword play, every stroke and sway. I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to
That's my fault. Wait, what's this do? Oh yeah. Chunky damage, alright.
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
It's unfortunate that Yanqing is a character with a kit, kind of sucks. Zoinks! That's some good damage.
What do you want to know?
Say bye to breathing.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
My song for
Relax. Destiny.
Ill fate descends.
I failed. One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I missed it.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
We get a lot of credits from these, which is great.
I know what you
So
wish to
good.
say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, What is your plan for posting on the Lofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Let's just go for more misinformation.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for
This is
me.
going to cause a lot
I'm
of
so
controversy to defend.
embarrassed.
Her career is over.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Pyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang. Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus...
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put. If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
I'm gonna write my explanation of that.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden. It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... How long can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
When Aventurine uses his follow-up, it hits 7 times. Does that trigger Robin's energy regeneration once, or does it trigger it 7 times? Probably once. Otherwise I'd be a bit busted. But first 7. Ta-da! That's awful. Ta-da! There you go. Cool, we drop about Xinzhou language just to establish that there are different languages in the universe. Cool.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Are we? Yeah, that was really sweet. I liked that, and I've actually seen that clip before. The question about if you're online. Also, yeah, now, unlike before, yeah, now the likes to comments ratio, we're clearly botting. Oh, all of these are really like. I would do Q&As all the time, mate. Especially if I answered questions as fucking basic as that. Also, it does suck when you don't get seen. And yeah, maybe it's unhealthy to rely on it, but... Right, so we're only just now fucking over halfway. Apparently. This is a long one. This is a long one. Oh my god. I'm still having fun. Yeah, this is maybe a bit long. You could probably get rid of some of these side quests here. In fact, I'm probably not actually gonna have this ready. I'm not finishing this tonight. respect her. I have no fucking clue. Commonality is 7-1. I don't think it's related to their position in the alphabet. Okay, I get that. I kind of really like the idea of it. There's just nothing that really points to that being the solution to me. That's cool. Well, I was trying to brute force it because I knew the game would eventually give you a brute force prompt.
What do you want to know?
Stand still. Good time to say bye. Boom.
Why does that look like a Mori? What was that? No more fake news. We are developing an intensely unhealthy echo chamber.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end bars.
I hope for an end to strife in the harmony and unison.
Stand still.
I can do this!
Get them!
Relax.
May song bring us victory.
end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
What do you want to know?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
I can do this!
Get them!
Stand still.
Well, that fucking sucks. But we can post it on YouTube and get a fuckloads of likes. I love my little pet. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was really forceful. You should know by now. I'm a crack. I know I'm in a video game.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Staying, the mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
That's all you got? Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I think the way to get the absolute most damage out of your Firefly attack is for every enemy to be on the verge of breaking, not actually broken yet. Because the break itself deals a lot of damage on Firefly. But the super break hits deal less damage than break. So I think if you want the most damage, per screenshot at least, you want them to be right on the edge of breaking, right on the edge, so that the very first hit of Firefly's attack breaks them, and then that gives you break damage, and then every other hit gives you super break damage. I think that's the best one.
I like that confidence.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Enjoying yourself?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Firefly fight to live!
Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Nice, like my friends.
So, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your... The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas aflame! I will fight to live!
Greg?
Stay and dreams do come true.
Oh, there's some hands forever. Bit hypocritical of you, isn't it?
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Quit my job. Green Film, we need to do something about this. You have some unhinged fans. I'm halfway there. If apparently there's going to be a 5-star Ting Yun. If there was a 5-star Green event, I'm gonna. Hit wise, that's just challenge you.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts...
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history...
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some...
Well. Huohua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses.
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Helio.
Ooh, how threatening. Let's cut to the chase.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be in prison.
Lies! You can't possibly...
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. I tricked you, didn't I? You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huohua is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Woo! Hold up. Let me just dash right past this. Excuse me.
Impressive.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Stand still. surprise there.
Each of these seem to allow modification of each individual layer, so there's no puzzle here. Oh, no, okay, for once we actually still no, there's still not a puzzle here, because I can just then modify the middle ring. Is it based on like those little circles right there? There's some kind of consistency to markers, I think. So I used to be really good at those puzzles, I remember. But of course, that was months ago, so I've forgotten how to do them.
Impressive. Want a prize? Like what you see? Me too.
I should actually check the maps for any puzzles like that left over, because I suppose there's a couple of them which I've somehow just abandoned. I do really like the exploration of this game. I kind of just, ooh. I do wish there was more of it.
What was that?
In the future, like, I really want to do some experimental in the games. I would be really interested in making a game which has both turn-based combat and also just regular combat. Now, however that works would be really funky. That's why it'd be experimental. Yeah, fuck off. Buddy.
They don't look happy to see us.
Oh, I was going to use Kafka for this, but that's literally just perfect for Firefly.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Oh? Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I would like some more Ruan made screen time.
Eternal.
Need this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I like that.
I'm so Everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Full of supplies. A rare find.
This is cool. This is awesome. We love Xmas.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I wish Genshin had more puzzles like this. All Genshin has is just fucking light up for totem poles and vindication, red order for fucking paint. I'm sorry, I can't be bothered to fuck about with teleporters. Just give me the most direct route. Oh, shit.
Whatever you can even find.
You know what?
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Stay.
Every victory is hard won. Mechanism deactivated. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh god, have they replaced Hexness everywhere now? That's what I was looking for. Oh my god, there's new Hexness everywhere. Oh no. I mean, it's lots of Jade, but oh god, this is gonna take a while. Okay, let's get going. We've put Rescuing Coco on hold. I have video games to play. It's less than like 2 weeks until Silent Hill 2 remake releases. If it does get good reviews, I probably will get it, because it's been a while, and I think I'm interested in it. But I do have a lot of red flags of it. First of all, I didn't even like the original Silent Hill 2 all that much. I was quite underwhelmed by it. And a lot of the things I liked about it are seemingly what are things that are changing. For example, the camera perspective is really unique. Back in the camera's perspective it has. And that's something they're deleting in the remake. It's just a typical over-the-shoulder perspective now. Which I have a feeling a lot more people than just me are going to be angry about. So the camera in Silent Hill 2 went a long way towards any sense of horror in the game. How do I fuck this up? Wasn't there hexiness on Belobog as well? I could have sworn I remember being there. How's that work lore-wise? Do I really care if hexiness breaks law? Ooh. Okay. They are actually breaking mechanics here. It's not telling me that that side is correcting where it is. Oh.
Impressive. Impeccable precision. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Right, or O'Malley. No, let's listen to O'Malley. Yeah. Oh, 2. Okay. I remember first entering this area. Was it this area where I first started using Green Event? Was it? There's some notable memory I have in regards to this location. Maybe I was getting pissed off with the enemies that self-res.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Them naming Kafka's mind control dominate was very, very deliberate, wasn't it? They know their audience, they've proven that. Oh, okay. Interesting one.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
I think these guys are materials I need to figure out.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your dreams do come true.
Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
That will never not be satisfying. Cloudford, oh my god. 4? Okay, we got 4 in Cloudford. Why does the game refuse to use calyxes as fucking water points? We really need to fix it. It's nonsense. Why the fuck is this one giving me so much trouble? It's not that hard. But Jesus Christ, why was I struggling?
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Sunbound Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Stand in position.
Stay in dreams do come true.
Every victory is hard won. Mechanism deactivated. Commission. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I mean, it was definitely worth the wishes. Also, we have a lot of resin to spend on Phasia materials. We'll do after it.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. Huohuo spent a long time in coexistence with a heliobus. It is likely this isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the... As for now, I'm temporarily But... The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would...
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission...
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the...
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people?
I've been keeping tail here all along.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing a near-death experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous! Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I Might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, Judge. When I was with Hua Hua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So in a fit of anger, I had this demon... Judge imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Hua Hua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless... It's exorcism o'clock!
Where...
Back here
Where
again.
am I? Tail? Are you here?
This is one of the very few times any characters actually
feel
have
like
the
I've
two
been
different kind of
possessed.
character models.
Tail? Is that you?
Please put costumes in this game,
Mom?
god damn it.
Is this an illusion? Mom! What are you doing here? I've missed you so much!
Stay back! I don't know who you are, but you're not my Hua Hua.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time. I'm sorry, Hua Hua. Your father and I had no choice.
Hey, I remember you.
Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me.
I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the...
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway.
But I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail. Tail? How are you? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
Huh?
Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions! Get a grip! Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Oh fuck it, who's we?
Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that
I
you
was just
pretend
saying.
Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans. Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
The behavior of these brats is astounding.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey! Wanna lose a hand? Wawa, look! I brought everyone back for you!
Who's back?
Wawa, our precious girl! Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone! Wawa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Wawa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
They're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on! You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here! You're actually Tail! Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected this Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Yeah, forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you? Because of me?
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Oh?
I just love it when the game puts you into a fight. The fight doesn't make any sense. Like, why is my team here?
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Nice, like my friends.
Oh, did I waste that?
Indulge yourselves!
No. Oh, that. Oh, that's really stupid. Fucking shit.
more sense in this sea, so please!
Alter Aegis.
Let's improvise. Mission failed.
I don't think Tail bore that with him, but alright, sure.
Wawa, you're awake!
I really like
Like
her
Tail's
and Tail.
operation was a success!
I really like them together, actually.
Madame Hanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
Aw, that's just what Miss Gui Knifin calls me.
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fixtral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but Cirrus may come across as hot-headed, and no wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's...
If it isn't the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see—
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden.
Leave? That was never my plan. He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. Well, you were all out on a— Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus seat. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain.
Nice, I could... Good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves! Attack detected.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Sound in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Time to suffer.
Still the same one.
By the Ten Lords.
Every
coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat...
So, just like what happened to Ignimar.
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
But Jingyuan, you aren't met with me in the game. Please don't tell me he's in my team.
Oh? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity. Take your position. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
In the mood for another... Join the battle.
Time to suffer.
I like that confidence.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than sets in the sea complete! Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Threat rate.
Whoa.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Time to suffer. Threat mission. Mere pawn. Sets the sea complete!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Let's improvise.
It's not over. The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Jumi.
Reminder, on Jingyuan's last
This
banner, I did actually put
excursion
wishes
was not
towards
an
him.
official matter.
I did try to get him, but I
didn't
think I
report
ran
it to
out and I was like,
counselors.
I don't have a backpack.
What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have
Probably
concluded,
streaming when I did.
I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Gwynaifin, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
See, he's a nice guy when he's not being character assassinated.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Sira situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Everyone on the CN shows a trickster.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay instead. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's all you got? Join the battle!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won. I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yenqing and held my own against fragments of Ignamar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic? You sound just like her.
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really There may have been a few heliobi that slipped through the net.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading...
I'm sorry, Green November, please no more. I want to do the last couple combat challenges. I don't want to do any more side quests, please. Please tell me so.
Please let little Gwei
I've been doing this for 7.5 hours.
sleep without browsing Ghostly
This was
Grove before
pretty
bed.
fun for the first 4.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't
But, like,
stand in your way. However,
you could cut out a lot of the side quests.
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Tail being with Hanya was a bit underwhelming. I was completely right. That is exactly what I thought was happening. Not that he was with Hanya, but his reasoning for being away. I was completely right on that. I don't think I ever said that. But that's the reason why I thought he was away. I just feel like him being with Hanya was a bit underwhelming. Oh, I've become a visitor to the Express! Oh. Oh. Hold up, game. You're overlaying a couple UIs here. Game? Why? What? 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 What just happened? What the fuck? I didn't press any buttons. Oh, is this an alternate ending to that quest? I will do it after this one. Oh man, this just reminded me. An idea I have, like a character would be that they inflict your own team with dots, but then any dots your team takes get multiplied and then put on the enemies. And then I really like the idea of a team where you're dealing self-damage and your damage actually comes from healing. Like, as part of that team, I'd also have it so that, like, whenever you heal yourself, any of the healing is also transformed into a dot. I think that would be so fucking cool. Sparkle? What? I have not used Sparkle in fucking ages, man.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
That's all you got? Sam, in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
You have high toughness.
This sets the seeds ablaze!
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The thing which got me into that kind of idea, because that's an idea I've had for a long time. The thing which got me into that idea was Trinity in Warframe, and the old setup where you throw castanas at your feet, jump in the air, and then detonate with castanas.
Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
I always thought that was such a cool build.
Still the same.
Joining the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
These guys are surprisingly tanky.
Fire sets the seeds ablaze!
That's all you got?
Whoa.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You really take some punishment. Boys, wow, you have a lot of health. This one might actually be hard. This is a wind shear bitch.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Sets the seeds ablaze!
Some value.
How are you tanking these?
Dreams do come true.
High res, that is. Okay. Must be very high res, because we have Real May here with res pen.
Oh, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
In the mood.
Games used to be under the false impression that this is somehow harder than the last level. I don't think it will be. Somehow.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Sets the seeds ablaze!
Grace,
Dreams do come true.
That's so satisfying. I love that so much. Alright, where's this last one? There you go, of course. Oh, it's 10. Oh god, is that actually going to be slightly difficult then?
Take us home.
So is it just this one fight?
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Are you serious?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Is it just this one enemy?
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Still 100%.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Setting the seas aflame!
Nice like a good brew. Full bot, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to suffer.
Get fucked.
There's more to life.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Time to suffer.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Game, you just didn't even give me enough time to react. I had that. This happened without warning. Shit.
Take your position. Dreams do come true. Component damage.
Fuck.
Component damage.
please tell me that didn't actually drain my techniques? Quite frankly, I think we just pick that for all of them, so we can just get our super break damage in. Oh my god, you don't restore.
Please stay tuned.
Sound
okay.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Existence is unity. Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Let's improvise.
A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
Take your positions.
Join the battle!
Time to suffer.
Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
A mere pawn.
In the mood for another beating?
A mere pawn.
There's more to life. Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! A mere pawn. Fight to live! Time to suffer.
Right, so we already secured the Jade. And I think I'm correct, just... no.
Please stay tuned.
Game.
Sound ringer.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Existence is unity. Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
One hit on each, please. Thank you.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea!
There's more to life.
Okay.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Time to suffer.
Suppress.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Refresh our watchmaker buff.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh. Never mind.
Danger. Yourself.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. Oh?
Getting you of this immediately is actually going to be really huge.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right.
Why am I an idiot? Why am I so bad at this?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourself! It ain't over.
Life until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! A mere pawn. Time to suffer. Fight to live!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Time to suffer. Set the seas ablaze!
Some.
Saying dreams do come true.
It's not over.
Okay, it's been a bit since we redeemed any rewards, so we should get a chunk here. Oh, I have ticket points back. Right. That's one more level. I do like standard wishes, so... Because unlike Genshin, the standard banner in this game is actually good. It's genuinely good. 2 more? Oh, Chingchueva. Alright, well, they better be mercifully short. Let's not go to Penacony. Belobog is not a fucking planet. Fuck. Ooh. Ew. Also, holy shit, this is still going. We are still going. This is so long. Oh wait, well we've earned more than a million and a half credits out of it, so that's pretty good. But yeah, holy shit, it's still going. Probably got another half hour-ish left. Oh my god. The quest ended in a decent way, but like, come on, have it actually end. I'm just gonna skip through all this. None of these gonna be voiced. This event has actually, like, genuinely been, like, this is the length of one of Penacony's fucking quests. Granted, obviously, I have taken time away to eat dinner, time away to fucking do Hexness. But still, this is very long. Don't tell me this is the first gay character in any of these games, and it's a fucking true man. Oh. do all these species look all exactly the fucking same? And why was Jing Yuan referred to as a fucking human? What? Misinformation may lead to unnecessary troubles, says Green Event. Wait. I mean, regardless of what I'm doing, this is still canonically a misinformation campaign. Sponsored by Jing Yuan, by the way. Is that her again? Oh no, it's Jing Shui being possessed now. Oh god. Oh god. Is she trying to make that, She mentioned before she was gonna make a... What was it? Something... A game somewhere to play more wherever it is she plays. She said she'll make money out. Is she possessed? No, tried to do that. I should have saved this one for last. Oh. Krishnox Gula, show a banner. Is Mo still on banner? Yes. Yes, he is. I got him I even got MC6. But I'm probably never going to end up playing him. But I hear he's good. Is the beam good? Fei Zhao. Although I've gotten Fei Zhao, I've not invested enough in her yet to really make a judgment. Her artifacts are unleveled and they're not her best set. Her traces aren't fully leveled. Her weapon isn't fully leveled. And also, same for her team. Her team isn't fully developed, so I can't comment on her. But I've heard very good things. I mean, as is, her artifacts are unleveled. They're not even her best in slot, but she can still hit like 50,000 damage per hit sometimes. So she's pretty good. It is so sad we haven't done voice acting for this one now. Fantasizing about her bright future. Why isn't this voice acted? This would be so awesome. I can make voice actress. Oh, this would have been great. Jincho is hundreds of years old. I know she is an adult, but people think she's old. She's not. She's just short. She's hundreds of years old. Again, fuck's sake. All these different species look the same. The only one which is distinguishable is Vidyadra. And Foxians, of course. I'm a big fan of the idea of Ching Chui leading a cult she founds with Corpus. Did we just pick her up and slap her back down on the floor?
Existence is unity.
Take your position. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a bad fight to live!
Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
So Jing Chui's become the head of Apple, basically. Oh no. Oh no, Jing Chui. What have you done? Oh no. She's making Genshin Impact. Oh, it's self-aware. That's just no excuses now. Oh my god. Swarthy. Numbers gone. Oh, for fuck. Alright. Yeah. Achievement.
Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Does this help me? Doesn't feel like this helps me.
Until everything burns to ashes!
There's a weird noise in the background, and I can't tell if it's a sound effect in the game or if it's my TV breaking down. I hope it's not the latter. It's a weird crackling sound. I want to keep waiting so I can hear that sound again. And then verify if it's the game or I got a problem. Alright, back out. I'm gonna have to rewatch the clip. So that noise is worrying. And it's hard to tell. I head pat. Okay. It sounds more like it's actually a problem with my TV, so that's not great. Now we're causing IPC hatred. Green and Feather, what are we doing? This is really bad. Alright. The last one. I would love it if they just kept on giving March new paths. How about we make March into a Harmony character by giving her Heliobus possession? Give her a tail as well. Okay. Clip lasts 15 seconds and I need to check that. Okay, the moment we are done with this, I think I'm stopping streaming. Because I'm starting to get really worried. This is definitely a problem with my TV.
Too peaceful. Why do I feel like someone's watching me? Oh, it's you! Please don't sneak up on me like that.
Also considering, could it actually be... rather than my TV dying, maybe it could be an actual glitch in the game? I'll check the stream.
Oh, good idea. The Astral Express is so peaceful and majestic. I've only been in the parlor car a few moments and I already feel calmer. This place is the best.
Master Gina's the best. I love Clee's voice lines. I've seen those before, but she just says everyone is the best. Except for one person. Who is it? I forget who it is. But all of her, like, about XYZ dialogue, she just says they're the best. Except for one person who she says she doesn't like. But please can we get on with this? My TV might be about to explode. ain't fresh in mind much. Fuck me. I really hate the game doesn't let you do Echoes of War unless you have resin, which sucks. I love to use them for testing.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Take your positions.
Sam in position.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! That's all you got? It ain't over.
There's more to life.
I appear to be getting fucked by stupid because I don't know what I'm doing.
In the mood for another... Joining the...
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is fight to live!
Never mind, I'm glad this is the last one. I'm really excited to have March actually be part of a fucking team for once. Oh my god. How long's it been since I used March? So we stopped using her partway through Bellabog. We've not used March in a very, very, very long time. In fact, since I was spending wishes just passively as I was going through, maybe since of course I streamed my first time playing the game, and I stopped streaming once I reached the first Calyx, and I was just farming that for ages. It's entirely possible by the time I actually started playing through the game that I already had a team which didn't include March. The dodgy noise has stopped. Haven't heard it in quite a few minutes now. So that's good. $1 million subscriber. There's a quest to reach 1 million. Is anything actually going to happen? Oh, there's a... Okay.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Boy.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Why can't I be in it? Oh, Zhang gone. This is not gonna work, is it? They should add in like a selfie option, like in GTA, where you can actually just take a selfie. Oh, guys, look at the camera. Don't look at me. Okay, good enough. Right. Oh. Flip. I mean, I'm saving it anyway, so I think that's good, but...
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
What the fuck?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
What the fuck is this?
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss...
What have I encountered? What quest is this? What
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
have I just walked in on?
I'm sorry, but Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me.
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition.
everything was a result of the stubbornness of her. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the law, whether we find another suitable candidate in a, but... Miss... Then I will bid Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. And the star skiff is ready. Let's go.
Alright. What quest is this? Let me just see it. Let me just fucking see it. Alright, cool. Yeah. I love that. Thank you. Let me favorite. Ta-da! Hello, Happy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Silly goofy girl. Why are you soggy? What's going on there, Happy?
Nice.
Happy, that's my toe. Idiot. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly girl? Happy baby, I finally completed the event after 9 hours. Oh. Friend request. Sure. New phone wallpaper. That's cool, but the design's pretty small. Fuck it, sure. Can go for lie down, Happy. Come lie down. Lie down. Yeah, we'll be moving soon, though. Good girl. You're being very verbal right now. What's going on? Here we go. One standard and a wish. Go stopped like an hour and a half ago, but we had to keep going to get that standard wish. This was really nice. I really liked this. This is very cool. I do think the peak was the Fujuan scene. But all of them were good. All of them. And we got pretty good rewards in this process as well. Very long event. Probably at least like 6 hours. Remember, we did speedrun a bit of it. So this is a long event. But it was good. I think I'm happy I did it. Reward targets reached. So this might be my next one. See, and I'm trying to go through the traces. Tracks. For now. Like 5 is a pretty good amount.
There's more to life.
Actually, I might have changed my mind. Maybe it'd be better if I went for Robin, just to get hers out of the way. So I can say, right, I'm done with Robin.
Waiting means change.
So otherwise I'm worried I might actually, yeah, okay, you know what, let's do that. So I'm worried I might, like, forget that Robin still has work to do. Oh, hi, Harper. Yeah, she still has actually a decent bit left to do here.
Harmony and unison.
Stand still.
I can do this.
Relax.
It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Pick on someone your own son!
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Harmony and unison.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Stars echo.
Ill fate descends.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still. Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Relax.
Resonate all together.
still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Right, we want all three of these upgrades, and we definitely want to get this a good bit. It also makes sense to get Crown this as well at some point, but not yet. Hey, that's that. That's a fucking 9.5 hour Star Rail stream. I was thinking that'd be maybe 5 hours. Jesus, wow. Just now realising that, look how many hotel rooms there are here. This is absurd, the amount of people here, actually, if you think about it. This is fucking tens of thousands, actually. Probably not a million, but a lot is a lot of people. Oh my god. Yes, my next goal is to finish Robin, just so she is finished, and then I can move on to Fei Zhao. And once Fei Zhao is done, I then move on to March. And after that's done, I rebuild Firefly, and after that's done, I rebuild Herta. Jesus Christ. I got my work cut out for me.